Hello, how's it going? Welcome back. Today is September 3rd, and Concord is shutting down in 3 days. Probably less than 3 days, to be honest. I imagine it will shut down around noon. Noon was the time today they did server maintenance. I feel like times like that tend to be when they would shut it down. But yeah, I want to talk a little bit about the game before we begin and try to salvage this platinum as best we can. I'm only level 35. I doubt I'll get to 100 by the time this is all said and done, but we will see. So Concord supposedly, reportedly, within its less than 2 weeks since launch, it launched August 23rd. For whatever reason, it feels like it's been out for a month. It's only been out for a week and a half. But in that time, 25,000 copies. This is reported. At max, 25,000 copies of the game has supposedly been sold, which is a huge shame. And Sony is deciding to pull the plug on the game in 3 days, offer refunds for everyone who got them. Not entirely sure how guaranteed my personal refund would be because I got a physical copy off of Amazon. Actually, fun fact, literally minutes before they announced the closure, I was on a PlayStation Support's chat trying to get this voucher code for my pre-order. It's a skin for Veil and like a sniper gun or whatever, sniper skin. Trying to get it to redeem because, the game came out. I was like, okay, cool. While the game is installing, I'll redeem this code that came with my pre-order of the game. Wouldn't work. I'm like, okay. Some people say sometimes the back end, those codes aren't activated yet, so there isn't a thing for them to redeem. So I tried it a couple times, didn't work. Cool, bounce. I tried today, still didn't work. Got on PlayStation support, told them the whole thing. They're like, yeah, cool. What's the code? I'm like, here's the code. Where's your proof of purchase? I give them the Amazon receipt. I'm like, cool. I'm going to escalate this to the higher-ups. You'll hear back in 3 to 5 business days. I will not be hearing back within 3 to 5 business days because they'll say, sorry, the game is being shut down. So not that I really cared, but it was like, oh, I got this free thing. I might as well redeem it. And then literally, as I'm done with that, I'm sitting here. I'm like, nice, cool. Today I wasn't planning on streaming. I got to do some work for the channel and some personal work. And then literally 4 minutes after I hit close on the chat bot, or no, it wasn't a chat bot, the chat box, I see the tweet from PlayStation. That's like, oh, we're shutting it down. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Great. I enjoyed the game. The game was a lot of fun. They are supposedly exploring avenues on how to bring the game back in the future. It will most certainly be a free-to-play game, and the reason why they're shutting it down now is so that they can relaunch the game. Relaunching the game means that any promises they made about the game are gone. So that video that they put out a long time ago, not a long time ago, like 2 weeks ago, it was part of their launch kind of thing. They put out that video being like, every season, no battle pass, new modes, new player, new characters, new game modes, maps. That's the other thing. All this stuff free, no purchases. Yes, we will have a cosmetic shop eventually where you can buy stuff for your character, but the game is going to be free. You paid for the game. You're going to be getting a whole bunch of stuff. No battle passes. Those promises are gone now. So when they do relaunch this game, they're going to be able to say, okay, yeah, here's the battle pass. The game is free. How do you expect us to make any money off of this? That's what they're going to do in the future. Which is funny to me, too, because literally yesterday, I am on stream here being like, yeah, this game is troubled. I don't know. Some guy came in and was trying to blame it on DEI stuff. I shut that down. And maybe he was joking, but still, I shut that idea down. That's not how that works. A very small minority of people that even think like that. Those are not normal people. And a game like Overwatch, which is hugely successful, is the antithesis of what they claim would be a failure. And that was super successful. But anyway, he literally yesterday, I'm like, yeah, they're going to have to do a change. But I don't expect them to shut it down. That's funny, I said that. I said I wasn't expecting them to shut it down. They were never going to shut it down. Sony has the backing of this. They're going to let it lie low, and it was going to be, my perception of this, it was going to be a game that was just always on the back burner. There's always like a PlayStation first party kind of fan base. They love all the Sony games. And so that will keep the game alive for a little bit. And then maybe in like October when season one launches, or was supposed to launch, they were going to be like, cool, it's free if you have PlayStation Plus. Not my opinion was not as a thing you redeem once it becomes available, but like for the duration of your subscription to PS Plus, any tier, it would be like, okay, you get to play the game. You get access to playing the game. I had always envisioned, even from the beginning, cool, Helldivers was an anomaly. They should not, and they have, but they should not have had any expectations on any future multiplayer stuff based off the wild success that had, unprecedented, unexpected, and it should not be expected for other games. But I would always like, oh, they should have just made this a part of your PlayStation Plus subscription. Like, here is the PlayStation platform and ecosystem. You have your console, you have, the games that we sell. Your perks of PlayStation Plus include a game that we want to make big. Everyone gets to play this if you have PlayStation Plus. I mean, it's required anyway if you want to play online on console in case. And PC people, well, they need to buy it. But if you're playing on PlayStation, you have PlayStation Plus, it comes included for as long as you're playing. That was always what I thought they should have done. And what I think they could have done on season one, be like, cool, season 0, pre-season 1. Actually, they call it season 0. We learned a lot. We learned so much, but like, here's what we're going to do going forward to make sure that this game has a player base to sustain itself. Clearly not going to happen. I would not expect to see this game come out, relaunch in the next couple months. I don't know. I can see them being like, cool, November, we're back again. There probably isn't too much they need to change in the back end to make it free to play and all this stuff. But I can easily see them being like, let's shelve it for a year. Let's figure out what's going on. I mean, they're going to refund all those copies. Majority of people will get the refunds, especially if they bought it digitally. It's an automatic refund. I'm going to see if I can refund it through Amazon. But if they make me like send this back, I'm not, because I don't suspect that this will be a cheap game on eBay just to have as a case. And I'd like to keep this. And I had fun with the game. Someone asked me yesterday how long I had been playing the game, and I estimated like 30 hours. After getting off the session yesterday, after getting off the stream, I looked at my PlayStation app. I was at 42 hours. Well, $1 an hour, $40 game. I got my money's worth, which is what a promise I made to Devin and David, who are always on the podcast. Said, well, if by the end of this year I can get that 40 hours done, I don't normally think like this, but if I can get that $1 per hour value proposition out of the game, I will feel satisfied forever. You don't need to treat these games like a second job or like a hobby where you need to play every single week. You need to be playing all the time. These timers going to go out. Your weekly job's going to end. Oh, cosmetic stuff is in the store and it's going away soon. These games always want you to treat it like a hobby. I was approaching this game being like, it's a $40 game. I'm going to get, 50 hours out of it by the end of this year. And I'll be okay never playing it again because I got fun out of it. I buy a lot of $60 games, $70 games, $40 games, single player. I get less time out of that. I have a fun time, never touch the game again. I feel satisfied. I can treat this multiplayer game the same way. But obviously they don't want that, and they can't want that. They can't want a player base to be like, I played 20 hours of the game, I'm done, I will never touch the game again, because then your player base dies, right? They can't treat it like that. They're going to have to bring it back as a free-to-play game. But here's how the game failed. Here's how they failed the game. A year ago, I believe around June, the normal time would have been E3, but I guess is that Summer Games Fest thing, Jeff Keighley special. Sony did a PlayStation showcase, which is one of their direct video to their consumers, being like, here's a bunch of games and announcements from us. In that, they announced a bunch of multiplayer stuff. I think they opened with Fair Games, Jade Raymond's extraction shooter. I don't think that game is going to be more successful than this, and that's crazy to say. They announced a bunch of stuff in there. They announced this game there, but The only footage they showed was interior shots of the ship that I'm pointing in the wrong direction. They showed interior shots of the ship that this crew lives in, with no characters in it. Close-ups on like a half-eaten cheeseburger and like a little bobblehead troll doll thing on a thing. Like lots of Guardians of the Galaxy-esque vibes. You had your 70s kind of colorways, and I think there was audio that accompanied that in a way that made people be like, oh, this is aesthetically similar. And then that was it. Cool. Flash forward a year later, a full calendar year later, first actual update on the game. Oh yeah, it's called Concord, and here is a trailer for it. Now, they're expecting you from a year ago to have gone into this PlayStation State of Play video remembering Concord exists and that it's a multiplayer game. They expect you to remember that, but that's not how people work. There's announcements all the time on video games. They're announced every single day. Big announcements are announced every single month. And the summertime is when a whole bunch of video games are announced because of that Summer Games Fest thing. They're expecting people to remember this game that they have shown no footage of besides like probably pre-rendered and most certainly pre-rendered interior shots of a spaceship. So what they show looks like a single-player game, a story-driven game. You got a bunch of characters that are going through a thing. It's a pre-rendered video, and we know why they did that type of stuff. That's kind of the gimmick of this game, what makes it unique, supposedly. And it ends with that, and they're like, okay, cool, now here's some gameplay. And like, I'm looking at this like, oh, it's an Overwatch. I didn't even remember it was multiplayer. And on top of that, it's an Overwatch. It's a 5v5 hero shooter. I'm like, okay, this is not what I was remembering. Not what I was expecting, but okay. I am interested to a degree because it's PlayStation's putting their name on it. They bought the studio while this game was in development. And we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it comes out in a month and a half. There's a beta dropping in between then and there. It's $40. See ya. Oh, okay. Very little updates on it before that beta. I played the beta. I had fun with the beta, but it was confusing. I talked about that earlier. They never really taught you how to play the game in that beta. They wanted telemetry data on online matches, so they didn't have any practice modes or anything like that in there, which is understandable, but I don't know how to play the game. Game comes out. I pre-ordered it again. I pre-ordered the game. I have it right here off Amazon. I was excited for it. I'm like, cool. I've been itching for an Overwatch. I haven't played Overwatch 2 since the beginning of the second season of Overwatch 2. So it would have been January following the year that Overwatch 2 relaunched after that whole thing. I'm like, I am sick and tired of Overwatch. Years later, this game comes out. I'm itching for an Overwatch. Cool, I'll get this game. That's got trophies. You know, I like getting platinum trophies. I put out that video here on the channel a week ago? I think it was a week ago. What makes a good trophy list, right? And in that, the last category I talked about was multiplayer games. And I compared this game to another multiplayer adjacent game, a game that had a multiplayer mode on PlayStation 3 generation. And I said, oh, this is a good trophy list because all you have to do is get 50 kills with each character, get them level 10. There's a couple miscellaneous trophies, get your account level up, and you're good to go. Well, I made a mistake and didn't pay too much attention to the cost of getting to level 100. I am level 35. I have joined a few different groups. They keep messaging the groups on my phone right now on the PlayStation app, just trying to boost this game. We're going to hop in and try to help others get to level 100. I don't know if I'll get there. We'll see. So I don't know if I'll get the platinum. I made that mistake in that video. And if they relaunch this game, I think they will, because they spent a lot of money on this. You don't want to waste the money. You can relaunch it with low expectations, low server costs, low maintenance costs, everything like that. You need to nickel and dime the hell out of your player base. There are always whales who will do it. Always whales that will help support the game. There are MMOs that have player counts that are less than 100 that are still around because those people buy everything and they manage those games. It's the same basically company that had purchased all these dead MMOs. I think Daybreak is their name. They used to be a Sony-owned MMO company. They own like DC Universe Online and Lord of the Rings Online and EverQuest 1 and 2. These games have no one playing them. Less than 25,000 players. But this game was not meant to have 25,000 players. This game was meant to have 1 million players. This game was built to have 1 million active players. That is just my perception of it. That's what they were expecting, right? You relaunch the game in one of two ways. You try for the big free-to-play push, or you do a smaller free-to-play push and be like, it's just out here, guys. And maybe servers get full sometimes. They would love for that to happen, because it's like, oh, maybe we'll bump them up later. They can always bump them up later. Make those server maintenance costs really low, have low expectations. That's probably how the game is going to get relaunched. For the sake of my PlayStation trophy hunting experience, should that happen, I highly doubt it'll be the same game, the same executable, the same store listing, the same trophy list. There's a good chance I'll never see this game again. They'll never see this trophy list again after it closes in probably 2 days and change, right? Yeah, it sucks. You don't market the game. You don't really explain how it's cool to people. The Sony PlayStation audience didn't show up, which is another big thing. If this game, this is sad to say, but if this game was that Last of Us multiplayer, which Sony shut it down, Bungie, under Bungie's kind of discretion of like, hey, this isn't going to work out, Naughty Dog themselves realized if we're going to make our Last of Us multiplayer, we're not going to be able to do anything else. The demands on making content for a game like that is too much. We won't be able to make the things people actually like from us. That is that's the main reason why they shut that game down. But let's say that came out, people would show up to support it because it's from a studio, a PlayStation studio that these fans have grown accustomed to knowing. They bought Firewalk, I swear, less than a year ago. Maybe I'm wrong, but they bought them recently. Players just don't know what this means. But another company called Fire Sprite, they made that VR launch title for PSVR 2, the Horizon thing. I get the two names confused. So I haven't gotten to know these studios. I don't know the pedigree of this studio. And I guess a lot of people had that same understanding as me and decided not to show up. But if this was a Sony Santa Monica multiplayer game, which they are apparently rumored to maybe making a space-adjacent video game, I don't know if it's multiplayer, single player, probably single player. But let's say this was that game, people would show up because it's a name they know from the creators of God of War and God of War Ragnarok. People you like. People you know and that you like. I think there's a lot to like about this game. I like it a lot. The next game they were to make, it would be on my radar because I liked this one. That's how that works. They just assumed that mentality just stuck to PlayStation as a whole. They're like, oh, anything that we put the PlayStation Studios label on will sell. There's an Astrobot game coming out in less than a week. People are excited for that game because it's a sequel to a game that came free with everyone's PlayStation, and it is a game that fills a need. There are a ton of games like this. There are not a lot of Astrobots on Microsoft or PlayStation's consoles. Nintendo has a bunch. They fill that niche. That niche has a market here on PlayStation, that's why it's selling. The game will sell a whole lot better than this. It'll probably sell a couple million copies by the end of the year. This has no chance to because obviously they're cutting the cord, because there's a whole bunch of live service shooters, let alone hero shooters, let alone you got this Guardians of the Galaxy fatigue and all that stuff going on. This game never really had a shot. Not in the way that they expected. If they did the Overwatch approach, and at the beginning of this year, started doing heavy marketing, videos all the time on characters, a bunch of tiny betas, limited access, then they get bigger and bigger and bigger. They market the hell out of the game. They show why people should get excited. People can get excited. Yesterday, I made the statement, because I'm going after these trophies for this game, so I'm playing as all these characters. Every single character I go to play as, like, I don't know if this is a character for me. A few matches in, oh, it clicks. Oh, I like this character. I was playing as the spy robot, Kips. That's an archetype in a hero shooter I hate playing. I enjoyed playing as Kips. I was doing well, too. Not the type of character I play as. So there's a lot to like in the game. This isn't a bad game. This isn't a dud in that sense. Not on the quality sense. Commercially, obviously it is. Because, so what? There's a lot of games that are like this. And a lot of them are free. People don't treat games that cost maybe $40 the same ease of like, oh yeah, I'll hop in for an hour or two that they would a free-to-play game. This game being $40 hurts it, but wasn't the reason why it failed. This game failed, Concord failed, because they didn't market it. They didn't tell people why they should like it. And PlayStation just assumed, because they barely did anything for Helldivers 2, that the same thing would happen for this game. But that game was a sequel. I was already going to get it. Devin was interested, and we were already going to get it, because we played Helldivers 1 on my PlayStation 4, on a literally couch co-op, years and years ago. We're like, oh, I like this. It was a goofy, funny game. You can kill each other very easily. And then the game blows up. TikTok made that game a success. That game is the best-selling game of this year on PC and PlayStation. Like, literally, if you just take the PlayStation SKU, best-selling game of the year. Just the PC SKU, best-selling game of the year, let alone combined. Over 12 million copies sold of that game. That game was an anomaly. That is not the expectation. Sony can't just expect to be like, yeah, we'll just launch the game in a month and a half and people will love it instantly. And they'll do the viral stuff for us. That didn't work. So that's the deal. This game is going to relaunch at some point in the far future. Not the near future. In the near future, the game's shutting down. So I'm going to try my best to get this platinum trophy. I'm disappointed that this is the act that they're choosing to do. I get that they closed sales of the game like immediately. You can't buy it now. You could probably go to your GameStop and quickly grab a copy, probably, let alone eBay. When Platinum Games' Square Enix published game Babylon's Fall was shutting down, I got that platinum. And then I also went on eBay and for $10 bought the PS4 version, was able to bring in my save file because it was a cloud-based, or not cloud-based, but it was an online account type of thing, live service game, got the platinum in that game. Folks can probably try with this one. I am curious to see how many prints that they made of this, because I suspect that they expect the vast majority of sales of this game that they expected to do well were going to be digital on Steam and on the PlayStation Store. It's not physical. This type of game is almost a hassle to have on a disc for people. It's like, oh, I want to hop in for a couple games. I gotta go dig the disc out. So we're gonna give this a shot. We're gonna hop in. I have a bunch of messages on my PlayStation app I need to look through. We'll see how things are gonna go. I'll hop into some stuff, yeah, and it's tough, man. Sending a quick message here, and I guess we're gonna hop in the deathmatch mode and just try to knock out a couple more trophies. Okay, let me turn the volume of this game back up. I had it purposely low while I did my little monologue there. But man, I was enjoying the game, and I still am. How's it going, Brett? I didn't see you messaged. It got the Rumbleverse treatment. Yeah, but Rumbleverse lasts a lot longer than 2 weeks. That sucks, too. Rumbleverse was a very beloved game. But I like Concord. There's just too many games like it. That's the sad part. Too many games like it. So we'll try our best to get every single trophy possible. Part of this journey, one of the groups I joined, wants to do the jump off the cliff method the person was doing yesterday that I reported for, and I might be joining them. I'm probably going to be joining them. I gotta get 50 kills with a few more characters still, let alone get them to level 10. But yeah, the rivalry mode gives you the most experience points. God, I hope that they increased that. They should. They need to. Just it's a couple variables to quickly change. Make it 100,000 per rivalry match played, because Brawl, which is the deathmatch modes, and Overrun, which is the objective-based modes, they're 5,000. Rivalry gives you 15,000 just for playing. 2 times XP, man. They need to. Oh, just 2 XP. Yeah, give nothing. Oh my god, I have to now learn how to play as this character. Alright, you can jump, and there's a trip mine.
Deploying smoke grenade. Putting down a trip mine. Setting a trap.
Try our best. Hey, that counts as a kill for me? Oh, because my mine is the thing that killed her.
Danger here.
Nothing can stop me. Placing a trip mine. Falling back to kill.
Well, did a little bit better than I was expecting so far with this character. Interesting, when you're aiming down sights, you take less damage. Double experience, they should give 10 times experience.
Watch yourself.
Someone already left on the other team. So far.
Watch out for this one. We're leaving them in the dust. They're right here.
That should count as a kill for me, what the hell? I did 95% of the damage.
I need to heal up.
Tried swapping. This is gonna be a long grind for that.
Enemy here.
Also great. I left like the characters I didn't really feel like playing that much for last. Yeah, I agree there, Venetia. Time to kill is sometimes off field, but then sometimes you have great games. I don't know. It's hard for me to tell personally. I played a bunch as the spy robot Kips, and initially I thought I was doing like nothing for damage, and then all of a sudden, I feel like that was like my best character. Excuse me. I was enjoying it a whole lot. I had a lot of fun with it. I put like 20-something hours into the game. No, 42 hours was my time yesterday.
Hello, going this way.
There is a lot that they could improve on, obviously. I feel like they had done a decent job already. I like the whole crew building aspect of the game. Oh shit.
Hey, I'm hurt.
Oh, swap off. Damn. I like the whole crew building aspect of the game. I liked the fact that you could be playing like rivalry mode, and you don't get that slot for the character select thing after you win a round, but you can have duplicates in there. The whole thing is very smart. It's a very smartly designed game. It's just it sold very poorly. About 25,000 copies is the rumor, due to them not marketing it at all. Whoops.
Grenade!
It's definitely not a perfect game, but I think it launched in a way that is far better than people give it credit for. Far, far better. So, and my whole kind of angle with this right now, playing it a whole bunch right now, is just trying to get that platinum trophy. I doubt I will get it. Unless they increase the experience points gain, I highly doubt I'll be getting to level 100 in 2.5 days. I'm level 35.
We've almost won this.
ESNProfiles.com says there is 11 players, I believe, that have the platinum trophy that also got to level 100. I will not be one of those, I don't think. Talked about at the start. There's a weird section of I don't even want to call them gamers, and they might be like tourists to an extent. People these days on the internet that like want to make the whole like woke, I guess, thing like their whole big obsession. Like, oh, this game, this movie, whatever, has people in them that I guess I label as whatever. And that's why it failed, and then some of those actually do well, and well, those don't count. So people say that about this game, but like Overwatch was extremely successful, and like that was, I feel like, one of the first games I ever saw. They were like, yeah, we got a character who's gay in this game, look at all these colors. Like that was their whole thing, all these different body sizes and shapes and all their characters, and no one really says, oh yeah, that game failed because of pronouns. It's just an aspect of this game. It's just the way it is. Roka was a character at first where I'm like, obviously the Pharah parallel is there, right? You can hop in and be like, oh, it's a rocket launcher and you have a jetpack, but it didn't feel quite the same to me because Roka's jetpack just hangs you in the air. It's not like a fly around kind of jetpack. But once you kind of get it, then okay, I can see a usefulness for this. It's a different type of a mechanical niche in a shooter. Not quite the same. But I've said this before too. I understand that they call it a light missile launcher and that it is semi-automatic, but getting shot in the head with a rocket and only doing maybe a sixth of your health bar doesn't perceivably look the same, even though you can keep firing those rockets. If I got shot in the head with a rocket, I should just be dead, you know. Part of how Overwatch made its characters likable is that they had, like, I feel like a year of just marketing, and they had all those videos, and they had all sorts of stuff that made those characters likable. This game wants you to like them after you've already bought them. This game wants you to have those weekly vignettes, they call them, but little pre-rendered videos. They want you to like the characters after you've already bought the game, which isn't marketing, because it's marketing the people that already own the game. A game that they obviously at the time were like, oh, this is $40 said and done, right? That's also the difference. Nope. Didn't have the juice. I know in a bit, I guess I'll be joining one of a few different groups on PSN profiles to try to boost the rest of these trophies. Like I said, I doubt I will be getting to level 100. But I guess it can help some other people. Nope. I guess that's just a personal preference thing, right? There are characters in Overwatch I didn't really care about, and there's characters here I don't really care about.
Placing a trip mine. Setting a trap.
Oh.
Hey, I'm hurt.
Tried dodging. Didn't work out. I'm going to tell you this right now. The character designs is not the reason why this game failed. Failed due to marketing. It failed due to an oversaturated game type and the assumption that players would just show up for that game type. And the fact that they basically, it felt like they basically shadow dropped it. I did some damage with that trip mine. Last game we actually got a couple kills. I am never good with sniper characters.
Setting a trap.
It worked. Well, still helped with that.
Putting down a trip mine.
I also hate waiting. I hate the whole, oh, you just perch and you just kind of like hunker down. Not a fan of that. Even when I played a bunch of Overwatch, I was always playing characters where it was just getting into the fray. Granted, Overwatch, to my knowledge, Maybe, obviously not initially. I don't know if it eventually had a deathmatch style mode. Regardless, I never played him if it ever did. That was an objective game, so of course you were being pushed to move towards something, right? But still. I never do too well with characters where you're just supposed to, like, control an area and stay there. I hit that by accident. No, almost. I didn't have any of the mines, too. I would have thrown one down there.
Placing a trip mine.
Try moving to another vantage point.
The rival crew's about to win this.
Burn that one. Multiple targets down.
Nice. That. Lost anyway. Damn. Character you hate to face the most. Hamar. Hamar's a really good character. You can just, because it's actually kind of like the sniper in the sense that it's single shot, does a lot of damage, but obviously the reload on that is far faster. Yeah, it's a good character, just in general to play as, and yeah, being against that character is tough. Sometimes Imari can be, because you're kind of forced to focus on her, but then also the giant robot, one-off, I hate that robot. Mainly because the two characters I've grown to really like, Lark and Kips, they place a lot of stuff around. I feel like the vacuum sucks that stuff up. Like, buddy, I spent here holding L1 to recharge that. Not requeue right away. I'm gonna check messages here. Okay. I don't think it's worth going into the Galactic Guide stuff. Actually, let me mark 6 kills. I gotta get to 50 with this character. Jabali is one of my mains. Same thing with Itzy. Although, starting to like Itzy less. Linux I was actually doing okay with the one game I played with, and I hate one-off, so I don't think I'll ever be playing. If this game shuts down before I can get to, get to this character, I don't think I'll be playing them. There's a chance I can get to level 50. I'm, what, 35? I can get to 50 in a couple days. 100, I don't know. This is the mode to play for that. But your kills aren't that high, and I need to get these kill trophies. I also still need to get everyone to level 10. I also need to get everyone to level 10, which everyone's close. They're in like the 7, 8, 9 range. So, of course, you know, a couple games with each of them could go up if I focus on that character. That's a lot of time taken away from the rivalry mode, which, I've seen Amari and Daw, like you said, and then I also see Amari and Vale, the sniper, is also a pairing I see often. Because obviously Amari just sucks all your attention to her, and then you're not focusing on the person that can almost one-shot you, certainly if you're low on health.
Your free gunner in a fair fight? Claim their bounty card. That's tradition.
Got your back, crew.
Real quick, good. Okay. Where am I?
Putting down a trip mine.
Nice. And dead.
Placing a trip mine.
Damn, I thought I could do that. I think the trip mines are going to be where I get the majority of my kills. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Thank you for wishing me good luck.
Setting a trap.
Nope. Oh, I just needed... I shouldn't have swapped guns. I was like, oh, if I get the pistol out, I can get a couple hits. Yeah, it's a real shame that they're shutting this down. For folks just hopping in, scroll back, wind back the clock
Putting down a trip mine.
to the beginning of the stream. I lay the whole thing out.
Placing a trip mine.
We need those cards.
And he-
Healing up.
Setting a trap.
Oh, I had my opportunities left. This is not the character I'm going to get to 50 kills quickly with.
Putting down a trip mine.
Don't let them shut us down.
Healing pad coming up.
Placing a trip mine.
The rivals will beat us this time.
Dead. We might be swapping into a group.
Don't let this crush your spirit. Let it fire you up. We're free gunners.
How many kills did we get? And only 1 kill from that. Good. But I think I'm going to be jumping into a boosting group with some folks for a bit. I believe their plan is to boost experience by doing rivalry mode, and I'm pretty sure that boosting is jumping off a cliff right away. Everyone getting killed right away. So we'll do that for a bit. We'll see how much experience we get. I mean, it's 15,000 a thing. I can get to level 50. I don't know about level 100. 3 days. I gotta... See how this goes. Okay. Queuing up. Plan. I understand it. Hop in. Immediately jump off a cliff and die. So hey, I'll be getting all those characters level 10. Because I'm going to cycle through all of them. I don't know how long I want to stream this aspect. To be honest, I want to keep doing this and hope it can get me to level 100. If I didn't have to go to work tomorrow, I would do it then all day. I would do it all night even. Buddy up. Hey, there's that trophy. Playing with a friend. There we go. There we go.
Me and my crew.
We're all gonna die together. Yeah, I said everything I feel like I could say about why this game is closing, shutting down, beginning of the stream. Might clip that out as an extra video.
Get in there and secure the zone. Anyone
There's no
gets in
cliff
your
here,
way,
jump off
take
here.
them out.
This'll be fun. Just try to stay in one piece, okay?
We have to go and get killed. The other team is doing the same thing.
Target area identified. Get in there. Stay on the zone. They're all down.
I guess that counts. Oh, I should be playing as Vale then so I can get some easy kills if it's on a map like this where there's no cliff. Because there's definitely some maps where there is a cliff.
Right on target.
But yeah, I still have to win like maybe 20 more games too.
Get ready. Stretch those hamstrings. Oil those knee joints.
This crew makes a scrapper proud.
Placing a trip mine.
Rival crews down. Good night.
Wonder where they're able to kill themselves.
Watch your back.
Yeah, well, we probably won't get the platinum, but we'll get a bunch of trophies.
Don't let up, crew. Stay on them.
They underestimated us. I love it when that happens.
Build up! Nothing's getting through this. Healing pad right here.
Our crews are all enemies down.
Oh, hi.
Hate this robot. Now it does suck because people actually trying to play this mode for real. Ain't gonna get very.
Let's show them what free gunning really means.
Oh yeah, feeling crunchy.
Rival crew eliminated.
Is someone picking a character that has grenades? Probably it, right?
Did you see their faces? Oh, that was good.
Experience. It's the same 15,000 base. I'm glad it lets you swap crews while you're still matchmaking, because I was gonna say that would suck. Glad I got that weekly one out of the way. Got queued back in. I guess the focus is hope the other people keep killing themselves so we get some wins, because I need that trophy. And getting all these characters level 10. And after the fact, maybe on my own, hope I can get 50 kills stuff. Like the couple more characters I need to do that with.
On my mark.
I swear I played with that Ivan guy before. I mean, 25,000 people bought the game, so it is very possible I've seen the same people many times.
All right, crew. Don't care how you do it, but keep the target area clear.
Okay, there's a cliff to jump off.
Heading that way.
Don't mess with someone who's
Watch
gonna
out for
light
this.
you on fire.
Baz is down. Roka is out. Whole crew's
I think the other
down.
team wanted to win, because they didn't kill themselves immediately. While I'm only level 6 with him, I got a lot of kills very quickly
On my
then.
mark.
I got to that 50 kill count fast. Guy estimates at the high levels it's an 1.5 level every hour of constantly. I say good luck. I don't think I'm going to be participating in this forever.
I love watching you work.
Together, we shall prevail.
Catch them out. Start counts down. Hey, Mars, no one left to fight. This one is theirs.
Like I said, it's funny. Yesterday, I literally reported someone for doing that. They were on our team, and we were trying to win, and then that person was obviously throwing. So reported for that, but we're all on the same page here.
On my mark.
But it is still funny. I'm joining hell with them. Also,
They remember the
going
North
back to
Star.
conversation about the game closing and PlayStation as a whole, this is putting all their other games on notice. We talked about Fair Games. That was Jade Raymond's, you know, child, so to speak.
Startown's down. They
First
got us
game
this
she's been
time.
able to, like, hopefully cross the finish line with in, like, over a decade. She was working on a Stadia game at Google. Google Stadia. Hilarious. It's hilariously sad, my point being. And our last couple games, too, got also canceled by EA or whoever. Also sad. That's on notice. They had like 10 games that they announced, and I barely remember any of them. Marathon, granted that's going multi-platform, has a little bit better of a shot. But Marathon is Bungie's next game, and it's an extraction shooter. They bring back this old IP, a series, their trilogy, that Bungie made before Halo, and it's just another Escape from Tarkov style game. And apparently that's going through development hell right now. Got people leaving.
Let's see it.
The guy got fired. Like one of the big wigs, I guess, at the company got fired for sexual harassment.
I will not.
Game is not doing well. They laid off a whole bunch of people.
It's down. That's
Excuse me.
all
So
of us.
Marathon's not doing very well,
Concord
right?
out.
They wanted, supposedly, this is alleged, they wanted Marathon to come out this year internally, right? They never made a date, but they are now expecting next year, and I don't think it'll be next year
Go take a
either.
training dummy, then pick yourself up.
Use your abilities 250 times. I guess I'll keep throwing grenades then, because I gotta get to that. What other games did they announce? Other multiplayer games PlayStation announced, because they announced 10. I thought 10 was the number that was floating around. I don't know if that was just an exaggeration. I mean, screw it. If we're gonna be sitting here, just grinding out. Hold on one second. We're going to be just grinding out matches here for the sake of experience points. Let's look this up. Showcase. Marathon, Bear Games, Helldivers 2. Maybe they didn't announce them all. Concord, obviously, this game. Look this up again. PlayStation Studios multiplayer games. Which ones of these games have they... Let's go and... Okay, so there was a Twisted Metal game in development. There is a Horizon Zero Dawn multiplayer game that is supposedly in development, not announced. There is a company called Neon Koi, based in Finland and Germany. Sony owns, apparently. A new AAA mobile live service game. Got Concord. Got Fair Games. There was a Spider-Man multiplayer game that got canceled. There was that Naughty Dog Last of Us game that got canceled. Yeah. That's all of that. So most of which we already know about. Person canceled the thing and restarting it. Man, 25,000 copies. Compared to Helldivers is 12 million. Wild. I don't think I'll ever get to know what variant for week 3 was. Still working on variant week 2. It's sad. Wish they would have just kept it going, but I get it. They need to shut the game down so that they can relaunch it as technically a new game that has new promises. Different promises than the ones they've already made. Hey, we got a game. Now, honestly, with this game shutting down, made me think, well, if I download Overwatch, I log in and have all those trophies pop, I'll just play there. Because I had the itch for a game like this, and if this game is shutting down, I guess I'll play it somewhere else. The Sultan is the name of, It's funny how I muted messages pop-ups, but message reactions still pop up. Funny that they're the same. The Sultan is the host of the group I'm in, so I'm on his team. Happy for it. Because then that allows me prime real estate, because he's always searching, I'll always be playing.
Get in, do the job, get out.
No one left to fight. This one is theirs.
Nice. I don't know why I said that. That's one of those tics I have, where it's like, oh, I gotta say, I just have this urge to say something after a moment, and I guess I'll say that.
On my mark.
And like, oh, you succeed at something, oh, nice. But we just jumped off a ledge, off an OSHA-violating guardrail. One of my favorite lines in a YouTube video once said, to our deaths. For easy experience points for a trophy I can't get. I can get, probably won't get. I'm helping these people get. And I'll get a different trophy in the interim. within the context of what our work is right now, that's kind of...
We were going easy. Throwing smoke grenade.
Start down down. It's seeing them or crew is down.
On my mark.
How many wins have to have? Okay, level 100. Plenty more wins. If we keep jumping off, that's always losses. Hoping other teams are like, yeah, we'll kill ourselves.
Let's show them what free gunning really means.
When I was playing the beta here on, actually on this channel, I streamed it here.
Start down down. Dungeons is out. Roga is as all of us.
During that beta, I was like, oh, a lot of like the stuff when you're starting up the game is very quick, besides the ship coming down, which is obviously the entire loading process and the actual network connection stuff. Totally, I get that. But like, all the menus and stuff are really quick. Character selection's quick. Seeing the cards pop up is quick. Now it feels slow. Now, because all we want to do is just get in and go.
On my mark.
So to me, it's very funny. Now I want it to be instant. Instant retry button. I'm gonna just slap the red button. That was easy. Start over.
They want us to back down. You scared? Didn't think so.
We are so scared we're going to kill ourselves.
Throwing smoke.
Can I stand on that? Nope. Oh.
Target area's wide open.
Oh, he left. That's gonna someone else. Someone named. I played with that guy, John FK18.
Rival crew nab the zone.
Leveled up. 15,000
If
points.
you're frustrated,
Should have
go
increased
kick a
that.
training dummy.
100,000.
Pick yourself up.
100,000. I'll get the characters to level 10. Yes, pins, trophies. You can only pin 5? Oh. I guess I'll pin wins. And win. I have something to look at. The guy that left had a blackout, apparently at his house. But he's messaging in the group. It's funny. Someone left. Heard a sound. Oh, someone joined my group. Age. Pretty sure this icon I have is from playing in the beta. It was very funny. And when, inevitably... Oh, my deaths are 888, that's funny. Inevitably, when they do bring this game back in some free-to-play form, I hope they recognized the players that played. I know it's not like the same as like, oh, you could have paid for it. And like, I guess we gotta give you stuff for buying the game now that's free-to-play, like what Overwatch did. Because they're doing refunds, so like that's out the window. But it would be nice if they acknowledge players that actually played the game when you had to buy it, or they took it away. Oh, not be waiting this long for matchmaking. No other people are. And I hope they're killing themselves next game, so I want to get a win. Gotta get to 20. Characters. 1, 6, 7, 6, 8, 9, 6, 7, 9, 9, 7, 7, 1, 4. Pass the time. What's funny is I'll never see any of these other cosmetics because it's so high up the level track. Oh, we're loading in. I selected back to the default crew lineup just so that I have everyone as an option, because I gotta get them all level 10, and if we're all just gonna be jumping off cliffs and dying. you know, get
On
that
my mark.
experience.
Delivery incoming. Intercept it and bring it home.
There's a rail right behind it.
Bonus smoke screen.
Startown's down. Tamar's down. Roca is out. They got us this time.
On my mark.
Other team is throwing too. Kind of wanted to win. Oh, we did group with the other team. I recognize that top name up there. Pointing in the right direction. Gotta point this way.
Make sure they remember the North Star crew.
Is the guys that jumped to their deaths immediately.
Startown's down. Tamar's down. Whole crew's down.
On my mark.
I wonder if this game had mouse support, keyboard and mouse support on console. I literally have a keyboard plugged into my PlayStation.
Watch each other's backs out there. No one else is going to.
Blowing smoke grenade.
Duchess is out. Startown's down. That's all of us. Our crew is out.
Help me up. I just did it again where I'm just like, oh yep, positive thing to say. Relating to the experience I just had. Good thing happened. I say nice. Say yep, yep. Okay.
On my mark.
We're not going down without a fight.
Time to make up some ground. Throwing a
Startown's
smoke
down.
screen.
Duchess is out. No one left to fight. This one is theirs.
We lost. Oh man, we're trying so hard. Trying my
Don't let this crush
damnedest
your
to
spirit.
win.
Let it fire you up. We're free gunners.
Got some cosmetics. Knows how long we'll be able to don this fashion. there a character that can heal? Lennox can. Self-heal? I'm just looking at this, looking at this weekly job for heal 2000 damage. I could get that by popping that off before dying, I think. Or do I need to get hurt first? I probably need to get hurt first in order. Check a couple things while we're waiting. Oh no, I think starting it. Even when there are other teams that we know are searching, I'm in this chat that's also searching, it's still not connecting. Canceled it to start again. Guy's trying to get his group again. Here we go.
On my mark.
All right, crew. Don't care how you do it, but keep the target area clear.
Focus on the door. I've lost it.
Throwing
Star
smoke.
Child's down. Duchess is out. Baz is down. Your crew is down.
I did again, nice.
On my mark.
Oh shit, they might be increasing experience gain. Apparently someone on the Concord Discord requested a 10 times experience increase, and a dev reacted to that quote-unquote fast emoji, someone just said. If that's the case, I'm gonna be getting this quickly.
Get
And then I can play for real.
Stretch those hamstrings. Oil those knees.
Because I would hate for my last impressions of this game to be doing this.
Heading that way.
Throwing smoke grenade.
Star Child's down. Baz is down. They got us this time.
On my mark.
Let's show them what free gunning really means.
Throwing a smoke screen.
Star Child's down. Duchess is out. That's all of us. Our crew is out.
On my mark.
I like playing as this guy because I can throw 5 grenades. That's 5 abilities per round.
All that drive, all that frustration, put it out there on the field.
Throwing smoke.
Baz is down. Roka is out.
They're also
Down.
throwing on the other side too. Yeah, because if they are going to do a like 10 times increase to experience points, 15,000, that's normal.
Yeah, this one hurts.
Then
But it's not the end.
we won't have to play it for this long. We can actually play the game for real. I mean, I'm still level 36. Granted, this way I can get all the characters like to level 10. Most of them are already levels 8 and 9. Got a couple at level 1. Person at level 4. But I got some 8s and 9s. Closest. So is she, and so is he.
Watch your back.
Build my character. I'm not complaining because I gotta get everyone to level 10. Build my character.
Got a tip on some valuable cargo. Let's take it.
Deploying a
Tails down. Baz is down. Whole crew is down.
I got that weekly done. Now I don't need to keep spamming left and right bumpers. Oh, I just used the Xbox word.
On my mark.
L1 and R1. Shoulder buttons. Bumpers. I hate it. Says that. Plug my Yeah, I like the fact that there's a keyboard icon. And I actually found like on the keyboard what keys like operate the menu and all that. Funny to me. I think print screen actually does a screenshot. Hold on. Yeah, it actually opens up the screenshot and then I can press enter. I just took a screenshot. Funny. I mean, it makes sense because that would be the, you know, the button you would do that with.
Remember, no heroes out there. You're only as strong
There are no
as the
heroes
rest of
out
your
there
group.
because we're gonna die.
Start tops down.
Sad. See all these bodies just blam, bam, bam, ragdoll on the ground.
On my mark.
of players in the group, just 50.
Start out now. Touch is enough. They got us this time.
Oh man, they got us.
Fight is won.
Ivan. Falling out on me. Charactering. New Yokio. I saw that name playing yesterday too.
Start out now. Baz is down.
Can't
That's all of
respawn.
us. Our crew is out.
Skips to level 10.
At least we
First
can take
character
a
level
hit.
10.
And hey, we took a lot of them. You all look
That's a lot of
terrible.
experience. Ooh. 80,000. Wasn't enough to... Oh wait, no, I leveled up. So I passed it and then went there. That is fair. Oh, a weapon charm accessory. A holster. Wow. I see, so all these are for getting them to level 10. What are these others? This one is for the beta. Just all on the level 100 track? And the personal character level ups. Probably is. Fair enough. If we ever see it. Hey, we got another game real quick. Already in a group. We already have a group where we're jumping off and killing ourselves. I'll refresh my trophy page. And I took a break from this game so I could platinum Vampire Survivors, 4th on PlayStation 4, according to PSN profiles. Probably not the world, but at least for that site. And I could have been grinding this game out more and just, I'll wait on Vampire Survivors. That game won't shut down. Yeah, one of the most unique fun times I've had in trophy hunting, I streamed on my personal Twitch at the time, was trying to platinum Babylon's Fall in like the month before it closed. And that was a true, like, I had put in
Get in there and secure
an
the
hour
zone. Anyone
in that game. I had that game pre-ordered, just like this game. I had that game pre-ordered.
Tank the battle.
And I played it for an hour. I think on launch day maybe? Was like, oh, come back later.
Stay on the zone. We have control of the zone.
And anyway, when they announced, oh yeah, it's closing, and
We've got
better
company.
hurry.
Get them off the zone. Start countdown.
When there was like a month left, I'm like, all right, I guess I gotta get on Babylon's Fall and make it work.
Deploying smoke grenade.
Managed to make it work. That was like playing like 50 hours of that
Area
game.
secure.
Fight is won.
That was a lot of fun. Because like you knew that the game was dying. They gave you a month. I think more for that game. No, they gave you like several months heads up when Babylon's Fall was closing.
I love watching
And
you work.
but I started a month before it closed. I'm like, all right, I pre-ordered this game. I played an hour of it. I guess it's time to
Headed this way.
Attention, here.
I guess it's time to get this platinum. I paid $60 for that game. There was not going to be any refunds, so I'm gonna make it work.
Roka is out. Trevally is out. Our crew is down.
And it was fun because like I'm looking at like, you know, guides and stuff being like, here's how you do it from scratch as fast as possible. Here's exactly what you need to do and everything. And yeah, made it work. Made it work. And then, like I said, I bought the PS4 version off of eBay for $10. And then, because it was a live service game at the time, you know, just logged in. There was only a few things I needed to, like, redo to get them to trigger again. But that was fun.
Keep talking out there. Stay in sync.
I'm gonna try to go where I'm most needed.
I'm on my way. Duchess is out. Trevally is out.
Teleport
Whole
over.
crew's down.
I want to keep hopping around now that we're... Oh, wait, we're not winning, so I guess it doesn't matter. Well, I don't know who I got close with, so...
I got you.
Oh, I don't know if I can do this with you, Murray. Oops. I think this was the map to do it.
Free gunners never run from a fight.
Yeah, I have the steelbook for Babylon's Fall, I think. I think I have it
Don't
behind.
overthink it. You know what to do.
Please kill me. What are you doing? No! No!
Reloading. Watch my back.
30 seconds. We need that zone. Seconds. Running out of time. Rival crews controlling the zone.
Struggling over here.
No one left to fight. This one is theirs.
Why not?
Make this one count.
We are losing? Well, that ain't gonna fly.
Duchess is out. Itzy is down. Roka is out. Rival crews after the zone. That's all of us. Our crew is out.
At least I leveled up with Amari. Worth it there.
We're not gonna wallow. We're free gunners. We take it on the chin and keep going.
So are these in the in-game universe dying? How does that work? I got a kill out of that. Sprint 1,200 meters in a single match. Just looking at ones that we can knock off while doing what we're doing. Or a sit. Take forever to get hit.
On my mark.
I think this other team wants to win. I don't recognize any of their names.
Got a client who needs this location secured. Shady business.
Well,
probably.
we're not going to be helping
Coin is
that coin.
The battle begins.
Baz is down. Our crew is down.
On my mark.
Watch each other's backs out there. No one else is going to.
I will not stop until I taste victory.
Won't be tasting victory anytime soon, but we're gonna be doing this thing called suicide. We do it together. So it's a small victory in the sense that friends accomplishing something, even sad things,
They got us this
is in and of itself a victory.
On my mark.
Go. What does on my mark mean? What is my mark? On your marks, get set, go. Does on your mark is your spot? Yeah. They get to your spot. But they're already on their spot. It's just a formalized saying. I don't know what anything means.
Make sure they remember the North Star crew.
Okay.
Step it up. They're making us look bad.
Baz is down. Focus is out. Whole crew's down.
I don't have time to say everything.
On my mark.
I love what the other teams were doing.
Hey, free gunners need short memories. Shake it off, move on.
8. Oh boy. Oh, we unlocked skins. Unlocked cosmetics. How am I gonna get the level 10 with her if she can't jump over the edges of hopping in? I'm not gonna complain that I didn't get to set that for hopping in.
On my mark.
Looking for a payday here, crew. Get that cargo.
For honor.
Duchess is out.
Just paying attention to that other team, just to see, like, hey, are they also gonna jump?
On my mark.
Get ready. Stretch those hamstrings. Oil those knee joints.
I think Amari can clear this.
Start out
Trailing.
That's all of us. Our crew is out.
On my mark.
Almost level 9 with Teo.
can do better than this.
Baz is down. Roka is out. Duchess is out. They got us this time.
On my mark.
A new Yokayo. Him?
If I gave up every time things look bad, we'd be toast by now. Stay focused. Startown's down. Baz is down. Whole crew's down.
Oh no, we lost. Read my book.
We fell on our face. Well, you all did. I don't have a face. Come on, get up.
And I'm gonna have to get that. I'm gonna have to pray for that 100 times experience boost or whatever they're gonna do. Because I won't get to level 100 by then. I might barely get to 50. Level 9, but not close. He is very close. They're halfway there. Same thing with Teo. Daw's almost there. Once I kind of knock out these level 9s, I'll have to like make a crew that's just the other ones I need.
On my mark.
Apparently, the February 2021 PlayStation multiplayer game Destruction All-Stars got shut down. At some point. I don't think anytime recently. I think it was a while ago. I played that game at launch. I enjoyed it, but never really wanted to like platinum it. I like wanted to, but like I wasn't going.
Get to the drop point and intercept the delivery. No mistakes.
I guess they're not shut down. It's just the servers are broken and no one's working on them.
Them in their traps.
Duchess is out. Roka is out. No one left to fight. This one is theirs.
On my mark.
Yeah, if Destruction All-Stars gets to survive,
Stay on 'em.
this game will. I mean, they spent a lot of money on this game, so they want it to actually amount to something. paying attention to that experience tracker for characters in the top right. 16,000. We'll see if that goes up next round. Because then I can use that to actually track and make sure, excuse me, that I, then I can do it more efficiently.
Let's show them what free gunning really means.
It's no time to turn this around.
NC is down. Baz is down. Our crew is down.
On my mark.
I'm looking for a comeback here. Don't
You're
let
not gonna
me
get a
down.
comeback. Unless the other team throws faster.
We were going
Got
easy.
your safe zone
That's
right
done.
here.
They got us this time.
Oh man, got us this. Hoping that we could get them instead.
Well, that wasn't in the plan. Let's try it again.
Guess I'll click things in here. Man, I spent like, I don't know, 20 minutes in this thing this morning being like, where's the new weekly hidden thing? And I posted the coordinates to it because it's a hidden thing, you have to ping it on the map. Posted the coordinates to it on the Concord Reddit subreddit. Didn't get through. Moderators like denied it or something. Like, barely anyone talks on this subreddit. Come on. Do you want any activity? Going for 1.5 hours? Wow. Wow. Okay, we're in. I gotta pee at some point. I might just AFK for a bit after this one. I'm gonna put us on after this, and it's gonna be a little bit. But after this game, I'm gonna put us on standby. I'm gonna run to the restroom and hope that I come back before I'm expected to jump off the cliff.
On my mark.
Maybe this team will throw.
Same job as always. Get in, get the cargo, and get out.
Hey, get the job done. What can I say?
Best med take over.
Duchess is out. Rogan is out. Dogs.
Always stalling for a little bit just in case the other team is gonna throw first. I still need what? 20 wins? Yeah.
On my mark.
But if they do that experience boost thing that is recognized as something people want, then there's a good chance I can get this platinum
Love watching
before
you
the
work.
server shut down. The stuttering of it happened. I think this is an Unreal game. It's Unreal 5, just without any of the feature set that puts it over
On my mark.
Unreal 4. Like, it doesn't have Nanite or Lumen or any of that stuff. I think it's a great looking game, though. Check Twitter.
Keep talking out there. Stay in sync. That's all of us. Our crew is out.
On my mark.
The odds are against us, but that's never stopped us before.
Now we're gonna get
Roca is out. Medics is down. They got us this time.
Mateo to level 10.
If you're frustrated, go kick a training dummy. Then pick
Not
yourself up.
frustrated. You should get an experience boost for getting characters leveled up. Just want to throw something out there. Alright, I will be right back. I'm going to try to reuse the restroom as quickly as possible. BRB. Okay, I am back. The a dev on the Discord for the game says asking when it's going to shut down. Should be local time, but then they said, or at least what your Discord thinks is local. And they say, as for the changes, we shall see what the team has cooked. Be deemed ready to serve. That was a mod, not a dev. Okay. I got another icon on here. Got the Taya one. Keep my beta one. Because that one shows my status. Jump. As a chump that pre-ordered the game. No, I'm still happy I did it. And again, I got my money's worth out of it, like I said at the top, right? Look, there's only 4 of us? Guy left.
Fight is won.
Got a tip on some valuable cargo. Let's take it.
Okay, Imari can jump over this, so I will be swapping to Imari now.
Always trying to kill them.
Duchess is out.
Kill herself
No one
off
left
for
to
this.
fight. This one is theirs.
Seven. Still needs a way. Oh boy.
Got you.
Turn this around, or they walk with our loot.
They're gonna walk with their loot.
Keep it everything you got.
XC is down. Roca is out. They got us this time. They fight dirty. That's all right. Next time, we'll fight dirtier.
Not level 30. AP, ABPE 8 something or other left. $60, $50. Alton's only 41. I was the lowest, I think.
Prudent choice.
Got a few characters left to get to level 10. Oh, I got all characters except for 2 to get to level. But I have a few that are at level 9 and that are really close.
Looking for a payday here, crew. Get that cargo.
I think Amari can clear that jump too.
XC is down. No one left to fight. This one is theirs.
Fight is won.
Make sure they remember the North Star crew.
for dying.
Down south. Medics is down. That's all of us. Our crew is out.
Remember the North Star crew for jumping to their deaths.
Come on, let's go!
Watch each other's backs out there. No one else is going to.
Nobody tells me what I can
Start
and
down
can't.
south.
I
Medics is down.
bounced it off someone else.
Whole crew's
Throw it
down.
off the thing.
I got you.
Mad. I think I can clear the jump.
Keep fighting. We can do this.
Oh, please let me be able to jump.
Keep your head in the game.
Start
Yes.
down south.
Okay.
Our crew is down. I have to admit, they were good. Damn good. This time, we got outplayed.
Level 39. A thingy. I got a background. For whatever reason, it glitched and set a couple people's like cards to vault. All right, 1 second. I gotta let Cat out of the room here. Okay. Just starting up. The map where I can jump off the edge with Amari, I'll swap to Amari.
Secure the target area. Stay in control.
I don't think this is a jumpable map. No. Duchess has to do a little climb. Then
No one left to fight. This one is theirs.
Fight is won.
I can't believe people got to 100, level 100. Goro, I've seen. Boy Glitch, I've seen that.
Remember, no heroes out there. You're only as strong as the rest of your crew.
We're too weak. Gotta end it.
Give it everything you got.
Too weak. We're not as strong as the rest of our crew.
Our crew
Crew's
is
not
out.
strong. Three.
Fight is won.
Yeah, it's just sad. Still thinking about it again. I spent so many years working on this game, supposedly. Then Sony bought them, like, cool, now they're getting all this backing. Now they're going to be doing, you know, the motion capture for the cutscenes. Oh, that's really cool. And, it's the plug pulled. I try to do a free-to-play launch, I'm sure, at some point.
Don't let up, crew.
Months from
Stay
now.
on 'em.
Remember,
Rogue gun is out. All crews down.
I'm in a big game chat with a bunch of people, and there is, I don't know who I need.
Me and my crew.
There are 4 separate squads of 5 all doing this right now. Hopping into rivalry, jumping off a cliff, getting the experience.
show them what free gunning really means.
I'm not quitting on any of you.
Funny line to say right as you're dying. I'm not quitting on any of you. As we jump to our deaths. Duchess level 10.
Yeah, this one hurts, but it's not the end.
Okay. A game with each of those two. Didn't app we were on.
Fight is won.
I mean, this way I'm leveling up all these characters fast too. I mean, I don't know if I'll get to 100 without them finagling the experience boost. Supposedly, the act of doing this right now is trending to a degree on Twitter. Within the circles that would be interested, obviously, it's not how trending works on Twitter. You have to be interested in the subject or have had activity within that subject in order to see it.
Let's get paid.
But still, is trending. Hopefully they're just like, let's just boost it up so that they can get their sloppy trophies. Who cares?
Me and my crew.
Get ready. Stretch those hamstrings. Oil those knee joints.
I think I can go over that with you, Barney.
No one left to fight. This one is theirs.
I got you.
You know, this also reminds me of another Unreal Engine multiplayer game. This one was a MOBA, Paragon, made by Epic Games. Shortly before Fortnite came out. Fortnite was a big hit. We're like, yeah, we gotta throw this away.
Keep talking out there. Stay in sync.
2 characters level 10.
Don't let this crush your spirit. Let it fire you up. We're free gunners.
And my loss to win ratio is terrible. Okay, I'm gonna make a crew. Itsy. Yamari. Okay, didn't have time. Which I'm fine with. I can still keep track in my head. Warm one?
Come on, let's go!
Get to the drop point and intercept the
I can
delivery.
jump over this
No
rail with a
mistakes.
Mars.
Chips is out. Roka is out. They got us this time.
I got you.
Make this one count.
Oh, that's a. I like the water.
Down,
for
down,
that.
all crews down.
For me, Batman Arkham Knight always had great simulated storm water around Gotham. Very good. So to me, that's always the comparison point. This 2015 game. You know, but that makes more sense. There's a lot of Gotham that was it was on the coast, right? And it was basically New York City, New Jersey, something like that. You know what I mean? The Atlantic. It made sense to focus on that, but I think that the actual image background is a bit. It's set for this resolution, right? It looks good there. But whenever they do the zoom in, oh no, it looks bad all of a sudden. You know what I mean? And there's no motion to it, which is fine, because you're not really, staring up at the clouds. You're supposed to be running around playing, you know? But
I got you.
a little motion, I guess. I don't know what they would do. Maybe just ask a couple, have an extra layer of just, ripple. You just ripple the thing a little bit.
I love a good underdog story. Let's see it.
I'll have to read that in another book.
Starch house down. Tails down. That's all of us. Our crew is out. At least we can take a hit. And hey, we took a lot of them. You all look terrible.
PlayStation support responded. This is funny. The PlayStation support just responded to, actually they responded like an hour ago, but still, they responded to my support request for, they responded to my support request. Start that over. They responded to my support request for the voucher, the pre-order voucher for Concord, saying that like, oh, you need to provide us a full image of the voucher, with the whole thing in frame and everything like that. I feel like, do you think it matters to me now? This game is getting like shut down in a couple days. Okay, we're back in.
Come on, let's go!
Delivery incoming. Intercept it and bring it home.
Let's get this over with.
Tails down. Taylor's down.
And we look at the other team.
They got us this time.
The other their groups.
I got you.
Right, I got a couple more trophies. Might as well refresh my there. Not that it's on stream.
Free gunners never run from a fight.
We're not free gunners. Yes.
Quit is not in my vocabulary.
Starch house down. Roll gun, whole crew's down.
Got 5 characters level 10 so far.
I got you.
North Star crew.
Don't let them get in your head.
Bad is down. Our crew is down.
Okay.
I got you.
Still have a few of those
All that drive,
characters I need to get
all
50
that
kills with too,
frustration,
though.
put it out there on the field.
Suck. I mean, I guess taking a break from this at some point and then just trying to go into deathmatch, and I mean, everyone's probably gonna try to want to win. You know, it's gonna be hard to like
This
boost
one is
that,
theirs.
I suppose.
We're not gonna wallow. We're free gunners. We take it on the chin and keep going.
Wallowing, huh? Pretty happy with the speed in which the match was over. Try to make that crew again fast as I can. Wonder if it saved what I had. Itsy. Bali. Amar. Bolin. Off. I think it did it just before I was able to hit circle. To like confirm that that's what I want as my main. It saved it though, so. It's just easier this way, so I don't have to like keep tracking through to find like, no, I already did this character, you know what I mean? Just the ones I know are left are left. Yeah, when they zoom in on the skybox, it looks low resolution because it's designed to fit. Oh, it did save. It's designed to fit for your viewport in the map, not, you know, up close to it. Look up Twitter again for a little bit as well.
Same job as always. Get in, get the cargo, and get out.
Mari can jump over this.
Star Child's down. De Beers is down. That's all of us. Our crew is out.
I got you.
Remember, no heroes out there. You're only as strong as the rest of your crew.
No excuses. Turn it around.
Tails
Okay.
down. Haymar's down. Star Child's down.
Go.
They got us this time.
you.
Don't let up, crew. Stay on them.
On ground, we say.
Sarge house down. Our crew is down.
Make a sandwich without sand? What the hell? Who the hell would say that?
I got you.
We're not going down without a fight. AC is down. Tails down. Sarge house down. Whole crew's down.
Leveled up.
Hey, free gunners need short memories. Shake it off, move on.
Nice, queued up right away. Kind of sad this is the way it has to be for trying to platinum this game.
Come on, let's go!
Be kind of more fun if you could just be playing it, but this is the fastest way of doing it, so. Which is what we've been doing for hours, but still.
Got a tip on some valuable cargo. Let's take it.
Alright, can you jump off of this?
Spears is down. That's all of us. Our crew is out.
I got you.
I want to get a Mari out of the way for level 9 because there are some maps you cannot jump off of.
Watch each other's backs out there. No one else is going to.
Throwing smoke. Scrapper coming through.
Roll
On the other team?
I got you.
Do you?
Let's show them what free gunning really means. Star Child's down. Tail crew is down.
I got you.
They want us to back down. You scared?
We are 100% going to back down. We're gonna jump off a cliff.
On ground, we say. Can't
Can't
make
see
a
us now.
sandwich without
Star
sand.
Child's down.
Let's
Roll
go.
gun, they got us this time. Well, that wasn't in the plan. Let's try it again.
Okay. So on the warpath as they.
Come on, let's go!
Get to the drop point and intercept the delivery. No mistakes.
You think you can beat us? Check it out.
Dog out.
I tried to do the warp thing.
Crew's down.
This other person wants to do Amari. I'll let them do it. I'm close to them leveling
Come on,
leveling her up to 10 though. They're far.
come on, let's go!
Make this one count.
Ooh, there goes
Tails down. Our crew is down.
come on, let's go!
If I gave up every time things look bad, we'd be toast by now. Stay focused.
Nobody tells me what I can and can't do.
Tails down.
That is the most defined thing. I'm not playing this, I'm dying.
They got us this time.
Nice, I got Itzy to level 10.
We fell on our face. Well, you all did. I don't have a face. Come on, get up.
Okay. Okay, still more characters to get to level 10. Apparently, we're in a video on Gene Park's Twitter. Respect that I did it first. Level 9. Only maybe a game and a half. Lame.
That's right.
Looking for a payday here, crew. Get that cargo.
Let's get people talking.
Tails down. Phoenix is down. That's all of us. Our crew is out.
right.
That is right.
I love watching you work.
Get up, dude. We can do better than this.
HC is down. Whole crew's down.
That's right.
Gonna take a quick break here. No worries. I just gotta let Cat back in. Second. Okay, I'm back.
Generator's running.
It's no time to turn going smoke screen.
Tails down. MR is out. They got us this time. They fight dirty. That's all right. Next time, we'll fight dirtier.
I didn't mean to play as Itzy on that last one. I just hit the button.
That's right.
playing Amari. Rest of.
Tails down. MR is out. That's all of us. Our crew is out.
It's a grind. I mean, I'm at least hoping that I can get all the characters level 10 this way. Get to 50 kills with the other characters. Hopefully I can maybe get the 20 more wins needed. Level 50 is within potential reach. And then pray and hope that they do an insane experience.
Get ready. Stretch those hamstrings. Oil those knee joints.
No excuses.
Mark's out. Tails down. Our crew is down.
I got you.
Remember, no heroes out there. You're only as strong as the rest of your crew. Tails down. Roka is out. Whole crew's down.
I got you.
I'm looking for a comeback here. Don't let me down.
Quit is not in my
Kiss is out.
vocabulary.
They got us this time. If you're frustrated, go kick a training dummy. Then pick yourself up.
All right.
I got
Gotta get her to level 10. Oh, I don't even know if I can jump off this. I didn't even... Shoot. That'll be embarrassing if I can't. That Deaf Within guy, he was the one I reported yesterday for doing what I'm doing now.
Get in there and secure the zone. Anyone gets in your way, take them out.
Keep it tidy.
I'm gonna have to get killed. This is not the map to do.
Tails down. Rosa is out.
Nice.
Got some busybodies on the zone. That's all of us. Our crew is out.
Maybe I can keep doing that.
I got you.
Make sure they remember the North Star crew.
Ooh, they're gonna get that.
Itzy is down. Tails down. Kips is out. Only one of us
Thank you very
left.
much.
No one left to fight. This one is theirs.
Ari should level up to 10 after this game.
I got you.
Watch each other's backs out there. No one else is going to.
Alright, we're still working on this. Gotta get to account level 100. It's gonna take forever. Definitely will get to 50 by the time this Thursday or 3 days is up. Still have a few characters left to get to level 10. I have a lot of I have a couple characters, not a lot. I have a couple characters that need to get 50 kills still.
Roka is out. All crews down. Rival crews after the zone.
She should get to level 10 after this game. The last round of it. I would also like for us to match with people who are also throwing and throw faster, so that I can get like a couple wins. I need to get 20 wins still too.
Not the most subtle bunch, are they?
It's just sad. I liked this game.
Got some busybodies on the zone. Who is down?
Okay, Amari leveled up. Got that trophy, nice. Cross her off the
I have
list.
to admit, they were good. Damn good. This time, we got outplayed.
Right, got a couple icons. Use them. They got 7 out of 16 characters to level 10. We're getting close.
That's right.
Delivery incoming. Intercept it and bring it home.
Let's see what they got.
Uh-oh. Someone's accidentally AFK.
There's the cargo. Get in there. They got us this time.
That's right.
Don't let up, crew. Stay on them.
level 8.5. Couple games, probably 3. Thinking. Oh, someone took her.
The expert's on it.
Keep talking out there. Stay in sync. Tails down! Whole crew's down!
That's right.
That's right.
The odds are against us, but that's never stopped us before. Tails down! Mr. is out!
The laws of physics.
That's all of us. Our crew is out. Yeah, this one hurts, but it's not the end.
Still feels slow. And just unlocked the motto for life. Oh no, I'm about to. I'm like a tiny bit underneath. What could have possibly popped up? I'm gonna catalog all of that. Went to go check the things, and of course we start, which I'm okay with. Gotta go. Gotta get this done. Gotta see this through. Gotta do all these things.
That's right.
That's right. frame rate.
time.
That's right.
Damn, I guess they're already pulling games from people, refunding them. I'm glad I have mine on disc then.
Tails down! Roka is out! No one left to fight. This one is theirs.
That's right.
Keep fighting! We can do this!
Setting up my generator.
Kips is out! Tails down! Whole crew's down!
We lost.
We can take a hit! And hey, we took a lot of them. You all look terrible.
I'm gonna equip the For Life motto. We're playing this game for life. 3 gunners for life. Level 41. Let's go. Oof. Three gunners. Gunner for life. Oh, this is the map where we actually have to go out of our way to find a spot to kill.
That's right.
That's right.
Got a client who needs this location secured. Shady business probably. But coin is coin.
It's cool. This is it. Okay.
Target area identified. Get in there.
Blair, you are going to have to go build.
Crew is down.
That's right.
Need to refresh that page. Okay.
Get ready. Stretch those
Characters should be
hamstrings.
level
One of
10
those knee joints.
after next game. Maybe not this one. Well, these are rounds, but like after the whole thing. And then halfway on characters.
Catch them out. Tails, that's all of us. Our crew is out.
Oh, maybe be nice if we were winning. We'd get a little bit more experience points, and I need 20 more wins. We'll see.
Free gunners never run from a fight.
Ooh, they're gonna pay for that.
You know, this also reminds me of too.
They got us this time.
When Konami was shutting down the servers for the PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360 versions of Metal Gear Solid 5. They announced it like a month in advance. Like, okay, there is one online required trophy in the game. And I hadn't played the PS3 version, but I owned it. But it's, you gotta like beat the main game. There's post-story stuff, but you gotta beat the giant Metal Gear itself. It's a philanthropist. I did it in that 1 month. It's all I played was just grinding that. I streamed that, grinded the hell out of it. Still haven't platinumed that version. Haven't platinumed the PS4 version. But it's set so that even though the servers are offline, I can go back and do.
Make
That was a
sure
lot of
they
fun.
remember the North Star crew.
Looked ugly.
Never count an underdog out.
NC is down. Catch them out.
Right.
No one left to fight. This one is theirs. Don't let this crush your spirit. Let it fire you up. We're free gunners.
Let it fire you up. Okay, I'll try. Try my best to get fired up. Might just cut off after next game. But still. And you just play around as the character and do another one. Taking a while. Deaths at 9-8.
That's right.
Right. That is right.
Get to the drop point and intercept the
So,
delivery.
streaming
No mistakes.
4 hours. Start at level 34, now 41. That's 7 levels. It is about a level and a half per hour.
All the crew is down.
Not the best.
Oh, hi.
I better start him. There's a couple maps he can't jump off of. At this point now, I'm kind of just not cataloging, recording for posterity's sake, the experience of this, capturing this.
Remember, no heroes out there. You're only as strong as the rest of your crew.
No excuses. Turn it around.
Tails down. Roka is out. That's all of us. Our crew is out.
Oh, hi.
Let's show them what free gunning really means. Roka and our whole crew's down.
Fates are broke. Just mentioned that. Gotta get stuck in this queue. Squad forever. Potato.
Getting your head. Throwing smoke.
HC is down.
Pointing an air barrel.
MR is out. They got us this time. We're not gonna waddle. We're free gunners. We take it on the chin and keep going.
Wish there was just a fast get through. Okay. I believe I have 9 characters still to get to level 10. Most of them are close. But I have a couple that are like level 1.
That's
I
right.
try to balance them out a little bit. One off is the furthest away. And yesterday I was like talking about how there are maps that I just never don't know the names of because they're not presented in a way that's like forcing me to see it. That makes sense.
Secure the
Learning a
target
couple
area.
of them,
Stay in control.
but then I'll probably never know their names. I could have been looking this whole time. I mean, yeah, I could look at the footage
Let's
again.
do this clean.
I could look at my foot.
HC is down.
I won't
No
look
one
at my
left
footage
to fight.
again.
This one is theirs.
That's right.
Don't let up, crew. Stay on them.
Relax. It's all a mind game.
Oh, it's all a mind game. They're not gonna close the servers. It is just wild to me that it... I mean, it makes sense. I already talked at length. I'm just spinning through the motions here. But, yeah, the strategy isn't to, like, let it simmer and figure it out. It's like, no, we need to close and relaunch because we need to open this game up, have it be big, and probably free to play, like I said, without any of the promises. that they made when it wasn't a free-to-play game.
That's right.
Watch each other's backs out there. No one else is going to.
Pick it up, crew. We can do better than this.
We can do better than this, we just won't, though. We're going to be doing far worse than
MC is down. Target area's wide open. All crews down.
That's right.
Turn this around, or they walk with our loot.
Yeah, minor setback. We got work.
Gas is out. Our crew is down.
Got boss to level 10.
Hey, free gunners need short memories. Shake it off, move on.
Alright, I think that actually might be it for the day. It would just be more of this, and I think I have captured enough footage and streamed enough of this experience. People can get the idea that this is what the next 3 days are going to be like for anyone trying to platinum this game. So, on that note, thank you all for watching. If you're watching the video after I streamed, controller is also low. I have to plug it in. Thank you very much. Remember to subscribe, like the video, and comment and all that stuff. New episodes of the podcast, The Sonic Movie Show, air every single Sunday. There's a new episode coming up on Sunday that is about Sonic games, our predictions of them. And then we got a bunch of movie review stuff. So, check those out, and thank you, and goodbye, and thank you.